Hola. 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 Volkma with the win. First win of the day. Boom. Or what's up, everybody? Little Tuesday action. I got a new oat horse mod thingy plug-in, so hopefully it's not gonna blow out my eardrums anymore. It might be a little bit weird for you guys though. So tuba mod might be quieter. I'm not sure how it works. Not sure how it's gonna work, but it's quieter for me, so I'm happy. So I'm be happy about that. Tracer, Jeffus, Volkma, Joff's here, Sensei's here. What's up, everybody? What is happening? Let's see, what else do we need to know about our run right now? Like we got to do some go to motor stuff, which is dangerous. So we're gonna redo that trip from the veg towards motor. So we're gonna go back to the Bog Witch and just take that route until we run into a big mountain, search it, etc. But we might take the village first. We're gonna move the base over, stuff like that, so everything's in the new house. But yeah, let's jump in there. Let's jump in there, see how it goes. Boom. Boom. Hardcore. Start. Woo! DD3, dude. We got to make our silver weapon as well. Let's set up to bring stuff over from the house. And what? How about get some more coal going? We're just gonna leave the bees over there, maybe? I don't know. I'm tempted to just go to this motor location that we have over here, or this mountain that we have over here, and restart the motor search. But I'm worried that that's actually more dangerous than other things that we could do, so that feels silly. Oh my god, that's so much better. Yeah, it was blowing out my eardrums. I like it. I like it better. Wait, how do I do this? I'm holding this button, I do that, and then click, 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 click. And then I still don't know what I want to do with this. That? Oh no, I want to improve this. Bury him in the floor, probably. Now it's a notary, not a critical warning. Yeah. I like the base. It's cool though. Trying to avoid nighttime stuff. We got fuelings near the base somewhere. We gotta be careful when we're down there. It's hard to see them. That's trash, that's trash. Oh, I don't have any of this. I don't have this over there yet. We gotta go grab some tin. Run for it. Damn it. Alley Cat, what's up? Dude, this thing smells bad. Do you want it outside? I don't know, man. No. Hey, Bright Day, what's up? Yeah, finding a spot that doesn't suck can be a challenge. What's the issue here? What? Nah. Nah. Wow. That's bad. Oh, it just doesn't like the, it doesn't like the core wood. Aha. Oh, plus I'm putting it on the wrong bench. That would be that, wouldn't it? I'm trying to put it on the forge. Whoops! Booyah. 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 I endorse this message. Titan Storm Rage. Place a wall clipped into your core wood beams, place the shelves, and then remove the wall. Place a wall clipped into your core wood, place the shelves, then remove the wall. Is that exactly what I did? Yo. I know. I do. Give me a second. I'll get her. I'll get her done. Let's see. We've got upgrade 6. What, 15? And then we need 3 more to upgrade that, right? Here's +2, though. Okay. I swear I did that. What happened? That's what I did before reading, I know. Could have saved myself a lot of trouble by paying attention to chat. Let's see. Yeah, I can accept that. It'd be nicer here, where it doesn't really block view, but we've still got tons of view. Let's see. Alright, let's go deal with some fuelings, see what's going on down here. They might have been just night spawns. But I was hearing fuelings in the neighborhood and it bugged me. Oh, actually, no, let's grab the coal. We got a 2 cycle on 3 coal. See, I kind of feel like the thing we need to think about is limiting our time in the mountains. Just in general on hardcore setting, it's so deadly. Because of all the ups and downs that you do. Burn stamina doing everything. Golems are one-hitters. Double wolves are one-hitters. So... like, I've just been trying to figure out what's better, like going to the mountain near us that I think has motor on it, or going all the way back to Bogwitch and restarting the search. Tough choices. Show the map. Nope. Hey, does anybody here able to run a rumble? Wasn't Jeffus here? Try and run some extra rumbles early. Rumble! If anybody has it. Yeah, and because we're playing casually, you guys are welcome to remind me to eat and stuff. Make sure I stay on the top of my food so we don't take a stupid death for no reason. Usually stick to your first... well, I mean, that's not bad advice. In general, but I honestly couldn't tell you what my first thought was. I don't remember which one was first. They're both pretty legit ideas. All right, we got to carry a bunch of silver up the stairs. That's gonna suck. And I think we have to take the village to get our boat back. I don't know how we get this boat. As soon as we hit it, it's gonna make a bunch of noise. Ting, ting. You know, there's a time for a ting, and it's when you're doing that. Is it 8 or 7? I'm gonna do some stair laps. Yep, it's a Loch's cuddle party that spawned in way late. They already destroyed one of, if not all of the bonfires over there. Oh, we could just go run for 10. But that direction has a frickin' 2-star spear gobbo. Does it not? Is it night again? Yep. Drop some cloudberries. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We better get a rumble going. Rumble. Speak of the devil, lady, you better get in that rumble. Taco Tuesday. Are you guys getting me tacos? I didn't do tacos yet, did I? Damn it, now I want tacos. Should I set up the thing so you can send me a 6-pack of tacos? I'm willing to do that for you. For you, chat. I'm willing to do that. Ooh, welcome up. There we go. 5. That's up there. We got some heavy hitters putting together some points. If I needed to, boom, out of my inventory, boom. So like that, I could do it. I could do it. Ladies running another one. Nice. Do it. Do it. Scared me. Tracer with another one. Boom. 10. Ho, 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 ho. You guys better get here early and stay late. All right, so we're gonna take a wide path around that guy. But I don't really know what's up here. Oh, that's a purple drogger. Cool. I bet money purple drogger is still a killer. We need 1410. What's up, Ruts? We can get a troll spawn. It's doing the thing. That could be deadly at some point. It does it like in the middle of a motor fight. Screw you, bear. Yeah, I gotta teleport all the way back to the main base for it though. So I'm like, we're gonna run a little bit low on the way back, but all we're getting is a little bit of tin, a little bit of copper. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. I'm gonna hit the portal. Throw this stuff in the cart. Hmm. I don't have any coal here. Okay. It's just, hardcore is hardcore. Hardcore is harder than hard. Hard is harder than normal. Did you know that? That's a leech. Okay. Pretty good. Got a rug thing, table tab, da da da. Eleven's pretty good. Can't sneeze at 11. Through the gap. Boom. Oh. Pretty sure I put a campfire over there. I want to see those dudes. What the hell, man? Auto shout. Lady. Oh no, I gave him a rumble win instead of a shout out. Whoops. Hold on one second. I gotta take that away. Chat, not chat. Global variables. Persistent user Twitch. Change that back to a twozer. There we go. There we go. Oh, and then I gave Lady a shout out. What the hell, man? All right, there's one for Train. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Where's that coal that I threw out the window? There it is. And fueling runs up. Dodge roll. See, I'm always ready. Whoa, that bush scared me. You will die for that. Bush, you will die for that. Well, somebody keeps talking about tacos. And now I want tacos. You guys sending me tacos? We're getting closer and closer to the train wreck. 10 in a row. What? Huh. Light in here. Good lighting. Good lighting. I like it. Yeah, something tells me Lady is eating tacos and not giving me any of her tacos. Oh my god. She's leading a revolt now. She's rebelling against the man. For yeah. Well, Maria tacos. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to challenge chat to send me tacos, even though it's not set up for tacos. So how are you gonna do that, chat? How are you gonna do that? I'm gonna have to set it up on break. I got skills. I'll do it fast. Yeah. We'll have a level 3 cauldron here shortly. Whoa. That's not my 6th slot. Somebody put the stupid antler pickaxe in my 6th slot. I wonder whose stupid plan that was. I'll probably find a taco somewhere on that stash. Nah. I don't have that kind of food cache on my person. What? Where'd you come from, bro? Wow, that guy was scary. Nah, Train, you'd be surprised how far some Mexican Americans have gone. I've got genuine Mexican food all the way up to Canada these days. You can go all the way, bro. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Get your tacos. Hey, 16. Not that Mexicans are the only people who know how to make tacos, of course. I'm sure there are other taco makers out there. Other makers of tacos. All right, that village needs to go down. I think we have 101 frost arrows, probably enough for that village. But maybe we cheese it and build a hoozy doozy for safety. A locks proof hoozy doozy. Would be cool. What was that? Have you killed Motor yet? No, we haven't gotten to Motor yet. I'm trying to decide between retracing my steps or starting at the mountain by our base. And it's probably retrace our steps, but we kind of have to take this village first before we do anything. So, do you think we're gonna have trouble with Motor? Are you worried about it? I think it'll depend a lot on the altar. It's nice we can finally make the stuff. You get a bonus? You get an 08? Nice. We could make it so we can't fall down that gap, I suppose. Does that feel like cheating to you guys? I have 5 bronze here now. We could set up a bubbler for the house. Ow. We did mine some flint metal for berserker axes before jumping over the wall in the hard preset. I think it's probably worth it. I think it's probably worth it. The sooner you get Berserker Axes, the sooner that the spawners become trivial. If you can take out a spawner without having a mystery charred warrior spawn right next to you, you're a lot safer. I'm a fan of that. Place that on wood, can you? Probably not. Oh, I broke my hoe. That's why I don't have one in my inventory. I'm gonna need one here in a second. Or I mean, I dropped it on the ground. Not broken. Pricey. Okay, Lox can get up here. Shadowwood, how's it going? Little Tuesday action, guys. I'm kind of ahead on my, I ran 2 ads in the first like 3 seconds, so I haven't had a break here in a minute. I'm gonna take one, and then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna keep building a little platform to do that village from. But I will be right back, guys. Rumble. Dude, we're over 900. 900! Boom. I did it. Okay. I did it. I did it. Well, it's a burrito and 2 tacos. But there's tacos in there. Woo! Beef. Beef. What am I doing? It's your fault though. You're the one talking about tacos all day. I'm just over here trying to live my life. And you're just like talking about tacos. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Probably want to hit the coal first. Tuesdays are all about, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's pretty true. We're almost at the place where we can have silver sword. We gotta cook like all of our silver to get a level 3 silver sword. And then hopefully do this village thing without dying, and then we're gonna be on the motor trail, I think, after that. We'll be back in the hunt for El Motor. Fire radius, stop. Yeah, we should probably wait to actually do this till we can drink fire wine first. I feel super smart. Is that it? That's all the silver? Nice. I can carry what, like 13 of them? 2 more? 15? Ooh. 15 silver. I think fire wine's tomorrow morning, but it could be ready right now, possibly. This isn't tall enough for multiple locks. So we have to make it wide. Ah! Okay. They're pretty safe, guys. They're like wide and whatnot. This has been bothering me for a while. Sort of worried about it. I don't know why. What? 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 Ah, how much? Ooh, not much. Yeah, we need to start hitting everything with our sword for a while too, before we start trying to use it in battle against anyone of consequence. Gotta keep spawn point over at the other building. I'm just sort of hoping that we'll get the fire mead right now. Yep. Lady, I was looking for an ARC avatar for you today. For your Twitch account. And I couldn't find one. I didn't look for very long. I guess you can convert your character into an avatar. It was, yeah, like whatever your actual player is, you can turn that into your avatar on Twitch if you want. It didn't look too hard. Interesting. Sounds like work. I don't want to do it. Interesting. Don't make me do stuff. That's pretty much. Ooh, reset spawn point. Boom. I also was just thinking, that's enough fangs. That's enough ancient bark for a for another level on the fang spear. 1, 2, 3. 6. I don't know. Some and 5. Okay, I kind of want to make sure that we have a level 3 sword first. Level 3 sword might be worth more to us than that. That corner's tight. That corner has a block on it now. It's gonna be like razor thin, I think. Is there silver somewhere that I don't know about? What the hell? Hat was 35. Hat was 35. Spear was 5 so far. Spear was 5 so far. I didn't set up the hoozy doozy yet. We had 149 off the mountain. We need a wisp light. The table. All right, let's set up. Okay, wisp light right here. Set up table. Two, four, four. The old open every box trick. What? Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. I think we're one short. One silver, two short for upgrading Fang Spear. No way. Game sucks. Game sucks. Doo-doo-doo. Getting metal up to your base when your base is like this sucks. Except we are leveling the run stat. Silver linings. We're allowed to spawn in? No, of course not. I don't ever do that stuff. I don't do that stuff. Quarantine, what's up, dude? Gracias. No. No game changing mods. So like the mods that we have don't change the gameplay or give you an advantage. And then, yeah, I don't do any cheats. Pretty much. Play it pure, you know? Hellbent, what up, dude? That's cool. That's cool. I haven't tried to take a village the quote-unquote safe way in a really long time. And I don't know. I feel like maybe we take the locks over here with bonfire and then do the village. It's gonna be kind of sketch. One short. 99, you guys. 99. Well, at least I noticed that before I used it and then was short. That would have been worse. You gotta look for it or get lucky. I'm really good at no map. I figured it out. And I've got some reps in. I've got some hours in. So I can just do it now. But it took some doing. Figuring it out. I played a hardcore and an immersive, like, most of the way through the game before I ever started streaming. And then yeah, we got it figured out. We know how to do it. That's regular wood. So Valheim is a flat planet with relatively fixed sky, and the Yggdrasil tree is fixed. So compared to navigating like on the Earth, it's an easy planet to navigate on. Navigating on the Earth is kind of hard because the Earth is not flat and whatnot. I think we might need one of these. Booyah. So good. Oh, yeah, we're live on YouTube. So just because it goes on the screen and affects the algorithm or whatever. Lady, are you banning Hellbent? Yeah, Yggdrasil helps a lot. There's I talk about it a ton in the first episode when we're orienting and trying to get around the map a little bit. And so like if you really wanna figure it out, it's more useful then. But we're gonna do some motor search today. Unless we do something stupid and die. We're gonna be doing some search for motor, and then whenever you're going to the bosses you have to navigate, so there will be some more tutorial type stuff today. Club in water. Bye, club. Okay. That's not gonna work. The entrance of preventing stealth fuelings from killing you, taking out these bushes, is kind of smart. Holy! That's our fourth, or our third level 2 perch of the run. It's in shallow water. Do we care if they break the boat? I'm just gonna be breaking the boat soon anyway. In fact, now that they're all just moving around like that. You coming or what? Come on, feller. Ads coming. I should be on Ratatas. What up, Goody Funk? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool little setup. That is actually pretty dope. We can give it a little bit more flavor, but I like it. Alright, I gotta run an ad. We did find Bogwitch, yes. Gotta run an ad real quick, guys. Get in the Rumble. Get in the Rumble for a chance to win something at the end of the month. Something good. Send me tacos. Buy Bye. Wait, why didn't that work? There it is. I'm winning this one. This one's mine. We weren't paused. We weren't paused. We weren't paused, semi tacos. Oh, I loved it. Refused one twice? You ran an extra one without me? All right. I'll give you two. You guys, we weren't paused. We were. Now that's that premium content. I can't believe that happened.
Please.
All right, it's time to create the tacos command. Here we go. All right. Tacos. There we go. Now we got the important stuff. Now we got the important stuff. That works. That works. All right, you guys want to play the game? Let's play the game. Freaking talking about tacos. Talk about tacos. Valheim audio is on. I don't know why. Okay. Back to game screen. Valheim audio you guys should have. Okay. Let's do this. Don't die, don't die. Oh my god, that's so sketchy, you guys. I can't believe I frickin' did not have the Hoozy Doozy going. Oh, speaking of Hoozy Doozies, we should set up the Hoozy Doozy. Tomorrow when I get more iron from downstairs. Tacos. Stop rubbing it in, lady. Look, if you're not gonna come over and make me some tacos, then shut up. Shh. Just kidding. I'm glad you're enjoying your tacos. Sort of. Are you guys glad that lady enjoyed her tacos? Do you think when she talks about them, she says, "These are the best tacos I've ever had. They're great tacos." I was a freaking starred dude over there. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Every Tuesday, tacos. You don't sound like that? Are you sure? Are you sure? Huh! R480, what up? If I'm gonna be able to get this guy without bringing in fuelings. Sail true. Oh. I hit him in the foot there. Ooh, coral cod on the ground. Knock down my ladders. And I'll let you borrow the Camaro as soon as I fix the goddamn drive shaft. Oh. Oh, they're so freaking scary. Yikes. Grouper. Level 1. The arrows. Fancy. Level 1 groupers worth 2? Well, I'll be. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about my cape. Sheesh. I'm glad we didn't have one more silver, otherwise I wouldn't have silver for my cape. Which, of course, we could just mine on the next mountain that we're on. Like, getting your cape silver isn't that bad. Iron buckler or silver shield, they're like almost identical if you're talking parry. It's 108 to 100. Because silver shield's only 1.5 bonus. But yeah, we're on hardcore preset, so blocking is basically a waste of time until we get to what? The shield. The carapace buckler. So that's why we're not doing any parries. Glad we have some OP tricks like bonfire in the game to compensate that we can't one shot kill him. Yeah. No, these things are beasts. And again, don't forget that we're on hardcore preset. I mean, the realities of it are so stark. Like, if we get hit by the locks there, the run's over. We're probably not safe against any of these fuelings either. So we're about to fight the fuelings. We're probably dead to them as well. I have a bunch of requires a roof. What? That was weird. I have a bunch of serpent stuff, so we could probably be doing like serpent stew instead, but that's really not going to do that much for us here. Like, there's this potential trouble you get yourself in thinking that something has increased your safety when you're still gonna get staggered, so you're still stagger dead. And then you end up allowing yourself to take a hit that you shouldn't have taken. And the run ends on that. Where, yeah, technically you were safer, sort of, but not safer enough to avoid dying. New knife and fist weapon in Deep North. Is that a spoiler from the spoiler? Don't tell me anything from the spoiler. I don't want to know anything from the video where some people got to play and the rest of us didn't. I don't want to know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Deep North as well. Let's make, wait, should we do another kettle here? Oh, just being hopeful. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why they gave it to 5 streamers, but didn't open it up to the, like, all of the serious Valheimers. I don't know. I mean, they gave it to the dudes, the people they know fairly well, and probably the most the people who have the biggest YouTube followings. But yeah, there's some people who have, I don't know, 5 to 10 times as many hours as that who didn't get to play it. Anyway, whatever. Barley wine. Should I do a kettle here? Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get why they did it. I just selfishly would have liked to be included. Yeah, you can drink the barrel straight out of bed. Heck yeah. That's what you want. All right, let's shoot at some fuelings. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this village. I know I have fire mead. Another lock spawn, okay. Uh, that shot was huge. We might be getting all nightimey. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think level 3 carapace buckler and like 1 billion health and 1 billion frickin' hit points should make it so that we can just fight bugs. Unstarred bugs. But even that, I really should look up the numbers on that before I do it. That could be sketch. Mitmon, what up, dude? The Billies? Lox is killing my portal. Good job, Lox, you jerk. We don't have a swamp base, do we? This is it. This is our swamp base here. Of course, go to. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Comfort 6. Do. Keep shooting feelings. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'll take care of that locks later. They're like a full-time job, and if you're not 1v1, you're probably gonna die. It's just a bad idea. Yeah, that's my thing, Corentin. I don't know why, but all of my coal portals within workbench radius, I bring back all the cores and the trophies and fill the water with them. Like if you run a really long run, you get a really cool look in the water. That's a really big pond to fill though, so I don't know how good it'll look by the end, but it'll look kind of cool. Uh-oh. They're gonna give us an actual fog day. Dude's got to me super fast. Well, screw you. Okay, he's a wanderer. Now everything's a problem. Because of that guy. Okay, he's going back to his base, it looks like. Let's see him out there. Still see him, still see. Okay. I think he just ran home. Wow. What else can we do today? Kill that Lox. Kill that Lox. Start our motor search, I suppose. Better than trying to fight this village in the fog. Yeah. Yeah. Ooze bombs are negligible in this situation on hardcore. They don't do enough damage to really do you any good. And then you don't have them against bugs. You waste them here, and then you have less for bugs in the Mistlands. So it's not really worth it unless you're on normal difficulty. Ooze is pretty good on normal. You can one shot, if you get the sneak hit, you can one shot shamans. Should be in range. Just make sure I don't lose those. They're kind of precious. I don't see any fog anymore. Did you guys notice that? I noticed that. Let's do more village. More village, please. Oh. That looks like starred Gabo to me. Damn. Whew. So you're in range. You're in range, so things can be happening down there. Like you can get a creature down there. standing at or getting ready to hit your portal while you're going through. It's pretty unlikely, but there's a chance you end up dying going through your portal. I'm not super worried about it, but I am, you know, cautious enough about it. I'll throw a news bomb for you guys. There's like these permadeath cautions, you know, because it's just game over if you screw it up, that end up doing some things that are kind of silly. Like, I would rather just portal up and down, and I will at times. I took some mats up and down the stairs with the portal, so like it makes sense. I just I'm erring on the side of caution there. Are you okay? You're just starred. That might have been ooze bomb plus one arrow. I don't know why it wasn't coming before now. Wow. Psychic. I'm out of arrows. because we're like almost all the way out of obsidian. We got a bunch of iron head arrows though. And then I'll probably just make some poison arrows for... Yeah, I should save those. Oh my god, something's itching my neck. Ah! Yeah, there's a lot of stars on those ones. Crypto portal still unloaded. Yeah, I mean, anywhere where you're close enough to like leave your metal on the ground is something that could still be interacting. Where, like, remember our portal spot over there when we were taking the other village? That was close enough where we were still in danger going through that portal. So, again, like a lot of this is like sort of err on the side of caution because of how frustrating it'll actually be if you do die from it. Not because it's got really any kind of likelihood of happening, but just because it's like so frickin' so brain robbing if you die from it, right? Like it's not just a death, it's like a huge death. And so whenever you can prevent like the really big psychological traumas in these challenges, it's a good idea. Because otherwise it can get just pretty insane. Hopefully we can finish up this village without any further difficulty and then get back on do the motor search. Looks like we'll need another ad break before then, but let's do it. And then I gotta start hitting everything with a sword too. Do some like Black Forest stuff. Beebs is coming in. Beebs is running a no map, no portal, death equals delete run. If you guys don't know Beeblebum, you definitely gotta give him a follow. He's a crazy good builder and the founder, owner, operator of the Bela's Rest server too, which is really good. It's one of the best, probably the best multiplayer Valheim experience that you'll get on the internets. Let's say hi to those guys though. Let's do the thing. What's up, raiders? You guys raiding on both sides? What? Jan's here, Roland's here. Oscara. Lafario. Beebs, what up, dude? How'd it go today? I know you were searching for the Elder. Heck yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sobewan. I'm kind of a Valheim expert, so we do it as a main game, and then I play No Man's Sky and Windrose and Icarus and Arc Raiders and some other things as well. But yeah, we've done all kinds of crazy Valheim challenges. We beat the game without dying on normal. We beat it without dying on hard. We beat it fighting the bosses in reverse. We beat it with no map and no portal. And now I'm doing hardcore. So now it's hardcore times. Tracer with the gifty. Thanks, Tracer. Appreciate you. Beebs, how far did you get? Did you put Elder on the board? Stuff like that? Got Hilder? Okay. Oh no, did you get lost going home? Yeah. I swear once, I don't know, you'll hit a point where like the sky starts to make sense and you won't really need to know exactly where you are anymore, and then no map gets so much easier, but it takes like 100 hours or so, I think, before it sucks. For King, what up, dude? We've been taking a village next to our house, And I'll show you guys the build. We built up on a stone pillar, but we're playing the game on hardcore preset. So hardcore preset is max difficulty combat and no map, but you're allowed a portal. So we do get to have portals, but no map. And we know where a motor Vegvasir is, but we haven't taken motor yet. And then we have a portal at Bone Mass, but we don't care about Bone Mass until way later in the game. Shenanigans is here, I missed you. But yeah, we don't really do anything about Bone Mass until like right before Elder. We'll fight her right before Elder. Or not Elder, I mean the Queen. We'll have Bone Mass power for the Queen fight, but not before then. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I wish Hilder would point in another, yeah. If you guys check out my Discord, friend of the show Jello is making a mod that throws up the Ashlands Fortress green thing when you find your trader. So if you're playing on no map, it'll actually just throw it straight up. Yeah. No. You're thinking of... We take the Elder. The Elder's down already. But we did, for our silver, we're using the Stag Breaker. Because, yeah, it's pretty easy to find silver. Like, if you know where it's gonna be, it's almost always there. So Stag Breaker's pretty easy. I level up sword skill from 0 to 35 with just one bread and a few tasty meats. Yeah, it should be pretty fast. We can just fight some bears and stuff. Playing solo, the only multiplayer I do is a duos run with my buddy Schwab. We hold the hard preset world record on duos. Did you guys know if you go to speedrun.com, you can verify whether or not a person is actually a world record holder or just somebody who cheats and lies about it? Did you know that? Okay, anyway. It'll smashy smash. Hell yeah, guys, get in there. I'll give you a little base tour and then I gotta run an ad and then we'll be back. All right, here we go. Let me show you the, it's not super fancy, but it is kind of cool. Why am I here for this? Yeah, turns out we have a website for verified world record speedrunners who aren't cheaters. If, you know, like if you want to take a look, you can totally find them there. Be like, wow, hey, they're not cheaters. Cool. We've got this Valheimer who was banned for a couple of years, who's still just pretending that what they're doing isn't cheating. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say about it. We're not going to talk about it. But yeah, let me show you guys the base here. So we're up on a pillar again, which I suppose I could dev commands and fly. Guys, a little look ski. We only had one tar pit, so my roof isn't finished yet. I need more roofing. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Again, especially for a permadeath run, it's kind of dangerous. Just a little stone floor, and then I didn't feel like gathering more stone for it, so I just did it this way. And then, yeah, like I said, we gotta get what? How much tar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 more tar. Tar pits are crazy dangerous though. And then this is the best look so far that I do pretty similar storage every time because I've got a system to run the game over and over again a lot. But this was really cool. This is about the best I've ever done. I really like it. So no cross beams, hiding where the boxes are sitting, and good spacing. I really like that. And then we're kind of in the middle of taking this village. So this is what we've been up to, taking the village today. And we've like cooked all our silver. We've got black metal in the boxes, stuff like that. But yeah, that's where we're at, guys. We're gonna be going to Motor. So we're gonna have some adventure. We're gonna finish this village and then go to Motor when I come back. But let's go ahead and run the ad, get it out of the way, and then everybody stick around, do the like the stream and all that stuff while I'm gone, and jump in the Rumble for your chance of winning something at the end of the month. All right. Let's see. All right, all the stuff's off. There we go. Okay. I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Be right back. All right, Beebs. Thanks for the raids, dude. See you next time. Tackles. All right, here we go. Back at it. All right, let's finish off this. You're good. I know you European types. It's the end of the day. Don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. I think we need one more fish and we'll have 2 more of those platters. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm some drakes. Asleep? Okay. Okay. I gotcha. There you go, feller. This guy has not been to the Chuck Norris School for Feelings, or he would know to avoid small bodies of water. Noob. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that. If they're not gonna let everybody see it at once, yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. JB. That, I mean, I get why they did it, but it also kind of pissed me off. I mean, how did they not put Kenobi on the list? You know what I mean? Sobewan would have played the content. We can still die to these guys, so we have to like do dumb stuff. Can we take the whole crew over there to get wrecked by that dude? Yeah, this turned out to be really stupid. Oh, there's still a dude over there. Okay. They do so much damage. 1 million? What's up, Volkmir? Yep. Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, we're... So anything from the trailer is fair game. The other stuff we don't want to know about. We're... Okay, there's a Lochs back in the trees over there. $54 armor, 177 health, and we can die to this raid, you guys. And they could just stagger dead. 2 axe guys, stagger dead. Yes! Dude. I'm the frickin' fish off of the ground champ. I'm the world champ fish off the ground guy. Hey, PSA guys, did you know that you can look on speedrun.com/Valheim to see whether or not someone who says they are a speedrunner with a world record is actually holding a world record? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that you should do that before you watch videos? Because some people suck. This has been your PSA for the day. Yep. God, he's so fast, man. That would help. I don't think he can hit me up here. Pretty sure he can't. Dude, I started watching this Nat Geo show about this family who catches Spanish marlin. It's kind of good. In Australia, so I'm working on my Australian accent. It's getting there. Oh, this is the best kind of cheese, man. No way that missed. No way that missed. You back here? He's 1 arrow away from dead, right? Trying to bait me away from my Fortress of Solitude. I still haven't seen this shaman. I saw the blue circle. There he is. Found him. No. Damn it. There we go. These guys are inconveniently placed, aren't they? $38. I missed. Spear guy. Unstarred. Get bear clawed in your stomach. Stomach. One left, at least. See you. Please start. Do you mean building the platform or yeah, on casual runs I don't do anything that would be illegal in the immortal preset. So we won't build the platform. Oh my god, dude. I'm the best at getting fish off of the ground. But I will use bonfires out in the open. Okay, this is just stupid, man. I'm the best at ground fishing. But yeah, like the immortal rule set on Valheim or on the speedrunner page, you can check it out if you want. So you can't glitch into anything, right? You can't, what else? You can't build a platform at bone mass. You can't build a platform at motor. And then we'll be like fighting fodder with axes, and we'll be stuck in the queen dungeon without being able to leave the queen dungeon to repair. So we'll probably be doing like Mistwalker. Mistwalker for queen with, you know, some hiding, and hopefully being able to re-up rested buff. But actually, I suppose if we can't beat her within a 20-minute time period, we're gonna be in trouble. So 20 minutes may be the limit. So many groundfish, dude. So many. Decent black metal count too. Like, what are we doing with black metal? Just a battle axe, a thing, and tools. Battle axe, a pick, and tools. So what's that? 55, 70. I think we might have it already. Is Frostner any good against Queen? I don't know. Pretty good, sure. She might be resistant to blunt or something though. No. I don't know. Frostner is so OP that for a lot of the runs, I've sort of stopped thinking about Frostner, and then especially on no map, I never expect to be able to find Haldor. Haldor's the worst. Right, pots and pans, but so if we have 55 is for the battle axe and the other thing, and then 15 more is for 5 to take with you for a sap extractor, and 10 more for at the base, and 10 is the most that you need at the base. So 70 covers our must-have black metal number, and I think we're pretty close to 70 right now. With the 2 villages that we did. Let's see. 64. 74. 74. All right. We got it. Gonna collect this crap, but yeah, we hit our number. That's sweet. Gathering black metal is super dangerous, so I'm gonna keep the number low. I do like spending an extra 10 on black metal battle axe instead of the regular battle axe, but yeah. And trophies. There's just no chests in this, huh? Well, at least the only chest in the village had stuff in it. No shinies up here? I thought we killed something up here. Oh, weird. Where? Okay, see one. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. Blair coming in. Blair, you scared me. Do 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 do. What's up, Raiders? Blair, how you doing? What are you guys doing today? Mistlands and then was deceived? Could you imagine? Don't they? I thought somebody was doing Twitch integrations that did stuff like that. I bet they have a mod for that. I would not like that. We're too serious about our Valheiming for that. How were you deceived in the Mistlands, Blair? What happened? I really hate this fueling aggroed somewhere. Because it doesn't have to make a noise before it comes to attack you. It's just a wandering aggro fueling. Throw. Good throw. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I gotta just put this away. Got everything rocked? No. Thought it was a Dverger Harbor. That's spelled correctly. Turns out it's full of seekers. Oh no. No. Yeah, Chaos Trick says a Valheim integration, yeah. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Rough. Oscar. Oscarn. All right, we'll see you next time. I'm so scared right now going through that portal down there. Freaking me out. We should put a boat box over here, I think. Especially now that boat's all heavy. Oh, come on. Extra syrup. Okay, so we can make a bunch more. 3 more of those. And then maybe we should live on serpent stew for a minute. That all done? God, I wonder where that frickin' feeling went. I'm gonna strain my eyes looking, like, trying to see it. The trench cheese, I think is legal, but no, I won't do that. Trench under, well, so anything that makes it so she can't hit you, it would be illegal. So manipulating the AI in a way that makes it so that, like, the fight is meaningless is illegal. But, like, the campfires are legal because boss still has a chance to hit you, etc. I can't remember exactly how that's stated, but I guess depending on what you were talking about, like trenches, like the way we used to cheese her back in the day, might technically be illegal, but no, I'm just gonna use spear and bonfires. So we get her to land throw a bonfire or two underneath her paws, and then hit her in the face with spears. If you're doing it right, it should take about 7 minutes or so. And it's sort of all depending on how bad spawns get. You pretty much just have to survive a couple wolf and drake spawns to win the fight. Well, and don't screw up with motor either. Dudes, what about a stam meat? I haven't used a stam meat for a while, but medium stam is cheap, right? It's honey mushrooms and cloudberries. We should make one. Trench under altar. Yeah, trench under the altar. Sorry, I'm like 100% ish on that being illegal. But we used to just dig a trench, like a straight trench, and you get her to land and walk up to the edge of the trench, and then she can't hit you. And so we used to just shoot arrows up at her as a boss cheese. But I don't remember if that got patched out. I stopped trying to cheese bosses at some point. Right, yeah. We do have an abyssal harpoon, so if we have golem activity, we'll get rid of them, and then we'll dig a pit or two for backups in case we need it. All right, so we're going back to Bogwitch and then back up the mountain, and then we're gonna follow that path now. Bogwitch blank. Okay. Man, this mystery frickin' fueling out there, it's not gonna be cool until we see it. It's a torch gobbo, and we saw on hard that torch gobbo is very, very deadly. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. We might go investigate his home and follow the path and try and find him. So we're going further north and I think further west back to here at Bogwitch. And then, wait a minute. Which coast was which? I had it facing that way. Grey Dwarf House? I think, yeah, I think it's this way. We should be able to see it. There's a shipwreck that I didn't collect out here as well. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's that shipwreck. There's this mountain. Anybody else curious what the north side of this island does? So there's a golem at the veg. Also that is gonna blow. But yeah, this is where we got 149 silver. And they were both super nasty. I'm super proud of having survived that silver run. That was crazy hard. Yeah. Swamp, you gotta kind of know what directions before you go into it, and then they're small enough so you like maintain your directional bearings inside the swamp. No, like where north is in the swamp and stuff like that. That's what you want to do. There's always the crafting station trick to get a north-south line. No! Don't do me like that. Okay. You guys should remember this island. Pillar, Little Meadows Island, Free Totem. All these things should look familiar and in the exact same orientation that we saw them last time. The veg is up like there. I got Loch's Cape. And then Yag wasn't there. We've seen 2 of those. These guys were swimming after us. Easy to drain tar pit. With tar on the edge. Locks suck. That's what I think it is. Feel like morning. You starred? Oh, no. Fueling's probably in our path on the way back. Wow, that's sneaky. Nasty. Screw you, game. Yeah, that's it. Well, my mark might be okay. All right, so there's that longer puddle. There's this island coming out. There's that longer puddle. We're gonna hit the north end of that, or well, the far end of that longer puddle as our spot. Pick the line back up after dodging some mobs here. Yeah, my mark might have been really good, actually. I mean, for find the next mountain, which is what you're doing with motor. Motor and Yag, you're basically like, find the next possible spot. Is this the long puddle? From up there, that's what that looked like. Long puddle was this one. Yeah. Okay. But our mark was off. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm a genius. I'm a frickin' genius. Wow. It just doesn't look right. It just looks super warped coming off the mountain like that. Hmm. Yeah, we might be sailing to that mountain that's right by our house, guys, which would be kind of cool. Now we're in Longship. We have our direction. It's fairly easy to maintain a straight course in Longship, but you do have to kind of monitor it a little bit. Ads break coming. 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not quite going to the south. It's like going towards the tree, but just south of the tree. There's like 4 fir trees and then a gap and then 2 more fir trees, and I think we're headed towards what? The gap? No, the right of the fir trees. Okay. This is gonna be border land ick right here. So don't change your workbench. Da 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 da. Daytime, coming back for this. Coming back for this. Pick up the boat trick. All right, guys, let's run that. Let's run that ad. As soon as burb screen comes up, you should be able to get in the Rumble. Get in the Rumble to, you know, for monthly prize of some sort. I don't know what we're doing yet. Something. All right, guys. See you in a minute. Still in the hunt. Still in the hunt. That's what you get when I'm hungry for tacos. Alright, here we go. 4 hours deep. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be. Tomorrow might be another day off. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So we just made noise breaking the boat. Left, going back through the portal. If anything was sneaking in the area, it might be vulnerable right there. Yeah, most likely. Whitney, what's up? When we found the veg, my prediction was that it was on the other side of spawn. And so really far away. That was my guess. I'm mostly just leveling my sword. I don't really need these mats very much. Okay. What are you? A blip? I think we're there. We might be there. Portal, portal, portal. There it is. We got her. Seen 2 eggs so far. Damn it. No way. No effing way. The eggs. You coming? Nah. Where the hell did you come from? Volkmir. Alyssa Milano did a bunch of episodes of My Name is Earl at the end of season 3. Just saying. You had to go with 07. That's all right. That's all right. It's like a salute. No Man's Sky. Just beat the first boss. Hell yeah. New Valheimer. We love new Valheimers. You will get spoilers galore around here, so we're playing it on hardest possible difficulty pretty much. Worst possible way to play. It sucks. Pretty much. Volkmir! Is that because I give you an Alyssa Milano tip? Because I told you about some Alyssa Milano. You were like, gifty. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's for the gifty. Man, this is gonna be rough, dude. She did? Oh, I miss her so much. I miss her so much. It's good to know. It's good to know she still thinks about me. It's good to know. Man, I wonder if we're gonna have, well, let's see. I mean, if we can beat motor up here. This is a, looks like it's gonna be a tough motor location to clear. But hopefully we've got a little bit of safety over here. Start digging some holes. The boss. No trash talking the terrible way of playing the game. What up, Sweet Niner? How you doing? Sweet Niner, one of the only people on Earth who's beat the game on hardcore preset. Shout out, Shidi. And yet somehow doesn't realize game is terrible this way. What? That was good for sure. Flappy Wings guy. Christine back for 10 months. That's basically all of the months. What up, Christine? Thank you so much for the resubby, dude. Christine, do you want a shout out? Should we shout you out? I've been following Christine for 2 years, I think. Oh my god, I really, really, really hate this. It's terrible. Is this deep enough, you guys? Did I do it? Did I just do it? First try? Hell yeah. Get in the pit. What a shout. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, buddy. So we figured out bigger pit actually better for harpooning. Sort of makes harpooning easier. Sketchy for some reason, I'm not sure why. How do you frickin' do that? God damn it. You throw it again? Oh. I hate the harpoon. Barely ever use it. It confuses me. Nope. We're not watching or talking about the Deep North spoilers. We're going into it on the 9th with eyes wide open. Hype train? Did you guys get me anything? No. No tacos? Yeah, this is terrible. Very, very, very bad. Very bad. Distract him. Distract him. Boom. Boom. Freaking good that time. Drake was helpful. I'm gonna dig another hole up here. No, we're not talking about it, Marcel. You're fine. Everybody, no Deep North spoilers beyond the trailer in this chat. We have a character ready to go, so we will be sailing to the north. We'll be like in the world on the 8th, dorking around, getting ready, and then as soon as it drops, we'll be sailing north. Maybe even get up super early and do it. Nah, probably not. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, same. Woo! Thanks for the hype train, guys. I like hype trains. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown. I want to farm more of those. These are trash. 3 more of these and we've got another level. One of the eggs was kind of far back there, and there was a wolf. A little bit of danger. Is the best and cheap beast option? I think it just depends on where you're at in the game. You want to make the best ones. Yeah, probably gonna fight motor here unless I talk myself out of it for some reason. Woo! I think it just depends like what stuff you have a lot of. Like what mats you have a bunch of. Spawns have been ridiculous. Huh. I have that much freaking wood on me. Freaking A, man. That's a lot of wood. Oh, got a friend? Is that real? Imagine it. Yeah, unless you get really good at picking up fish off the ground. Swamp feast is cheap, yeah. We're farming turnips. Sandbox. Welcome to the dance. Where is this guy? Man, this is a lot of ups and downs, so weather's perfect for it, though. Suppose we could puke and go right now. No way. I don't have any. Gracias. Yeah. Gotta be some down here, right? I just don't have any bookberries anywhere. I went like threw them off of a cliff or something. Wow. Crap, I think we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's my trash spot. There's a spawner there, or there's a campfire there. Keep it from despawning. Yeah, the spot where I dug the 2 pits is like I'd rather have those available for fighting, but then we've got a lot of sharp drop-offs that can get wolf spawns that are hard to see coming in. So it's not a terrible altar, and it's not a good altar. We can get slid off in a couple of different spots and take extra damage if she hits us. Like, could be worse, could be better. Rested 9 minutes? What? we weren't still resting when we came through. Okay. We gotta manage some drakes here. Couple wolves at that pit. Okay, she's down. Guys, we gotta run an ad. I forgot about this. Ooh. Went through him. Okay. What? She made the woozy doozy sound. Oh. Came down doing the thing again. Super sketch. Down. Okay, there we go. And die. Hell yeah. What? Where? Where's Drake? Where's Drake? Woo! There's still 2 wolves sitting on the edge of this pit, probably. So we're not out of danger all the way yet. But we're close. Gotta mop up a little bit. Dudes. Woo! Easily can be, that's for sure. I got sketched out by the Drake action. We've got safety here on the platform for those wolves, wherever the hell they are. Oh my god. They're just impossible to hit sometimes when they're like on something else. We gotta farm obsidian. And okay, looks like he did actually finally hit those guys. This guy hit one. But yeah, let's move the portal uphill. Farm some mats and move forward. Man, having an abyssal razor is so huge, and remembering how to disconnect it is pretty huge. That almost killed me today. So bad at that. Where is this guy? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god. A really bad shot to miss right there. Still trying to kill me. How dare they? I don't think the 2 more armor points on the pants are going to be worth it. Even though I only need 3 whatchamacallits, I don't think searching for and using a cave is the play. How do I have 13 onion seeds? Weird. That's a lot of onion seeds, man. Where is this? We're coming back tomorrow for obsidian farming. If you feel like risking the run, we can hit vial. What are vials for, though? Like, what? Why would I do that? What do they give me, Schwab? Nothing. Nothing, if not less. Yeah, no. They were definitely, there must have been 2 chests. And that's where we got it. Sometimes I'm just making an exclamation of surprise when I'm not actually surprised. I was like sort of surprised. 13 is a lot to just get out of one cabin. That's for sure. Certainly wasn't like like a totally normal amount. Let's pick one of these downstairs. No, I appreciate it though. Yeah, the only other place I could have picked him up would have been at the Black Forest base, and I don't think I did. Yeah, a little bit coming down from it. Woo! We definitely had worse motor fights than that. She behaved fairly well once we got her on. She behaved fairly well above the trees. So came right down for us the way that we wanted her to. That's good. How much can I carry? 18. 216. 17. Ooh. Exactly. I mean, we could heavy pants walk up the stairs too. We could just get it all the way up, get it up here. Throw a couple of boxes down and walk it up the stairs. Marlo Wolf, welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. We might just take all of the obsidian that we can find out here. Actually, I want freeze glands too. So come here. Wonder if they spawned that same wolf here in this stupid crevice. Like insane little spot. Ooh. Well, not exactly. Still pretty bad though. I want that. Oh damn it, I forgot to set up a motor portal back through, but that's okay. We're gonna need multiple trips just to get everything through anyway. Holy crap. Spawns are insane. What up, Berry Jams? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. I made them for you. I made them for you. He says that to all the new people. No. No. No, I'm special. That's right. Damn right. This stuff will actually respawn too, so we don't have to get it all right now. I like the idea of not having to do X, you know, like name a thing. I'm done going in the mountains for the entire run. That always feels like something good. You know what I mean? Ho! Sneaky little effing bastard. We did not have advanced warning of that feller. And we were in a box. Oh my god, what a freaking cheater. What a stupid cheater, dude. A wolf has no sense of honor. No sense of honor. All right, Quarantine. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Is there a speedrun category title that's most coveted or fought over? Yeah, Duo's hard preset. Duo's hard preset. Yep, definitely that. God, we're so heavy. Do I ever crouch to see if you are being observed? I don't. I don't. It's probably a good idea, but it's like another... It's like another thing that I would... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I'll do it inside a cave to make sure that the entrance of the cave has been cleared, because we've died that way before. That's not a bad idea. I mean, yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what they say. That's what they say. Schwab and Sobe best in the world. Yep. Yep. Well, he's a genuine Valheim genius, and I, you know, and I did a thing or two. I did a thing or two once in a while. Are we done with antler pick? I think we're done with antler pick. Oh, dude. Scratch card. Scratch card. Scratch card. I haven't done one yet. I haven't done one today. It's my day. It's my day. Copy. Paste. Oh. 52 failures in a row, you guys. Yeah, you guys, this whole chat sucks at scratch cards. We suck at scratch cards. Face it. Face your shame. I pick up that 5. All right, let's try it. Eyeball? Does that mean we're being observed? Oh, but there's golems right there. Golem trap, little pit. Yep, they work great. Daro, what's up, dude? I know you're there, but no line of sight with the squinty eye. Montoya being sneaky on both platforms. Montoya being sneaky. Yeah, there's probably situations where it could be useful and you could get into the habit of doing it. But it's definitely not the kind of thing you want to rely on. You'll probably be too cautious if you're using it frequently. And yeah, I don't know, you really have to play without fear because of how freaking fast these dudes are and everything. Ooh, we almost ran up there. Wow. Sketch balls. I make a lot of decisions based on maintaining the right headspace, the right mental space for it or whatever. Try not to overthink and yada yadas. So like, for it to be a thing that I'm gonna do, it's something I have to sort of like start doing all the time and train myself to do so that I don't have to think about it. And that's usually like a whole procedure. Well, I mean, I'm making it sound more complicated than it is, but that requires, you know, some effort. I don't just go all willy-nilly adding stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like because this game is gonna surprise you, you need to be as, I mean, somewhere near living in the moment, which there's literally nothing more devastating to your ability to live in the moment than talking about living in the moment. So right now I'm at huge disadvantage by saying things like live in the moment. Something could come and kill me, because the first thing that I would think, you know, like when that wolf came around the corner, I didn't think, I just acted, right? But the first thing I would think right now is, oh, I was just talking shit about living in the moment. I'm dead. Right? Like I would have a doubt thought first. You don't want any doubt thoughts. Those are bad. Those will get you. Not every time, but that's how you die. It's also how you fold queens when you're not supposed to fold queens, and do all kinds of other silly decisions when you're gaming. How you talk yourself into bad ideas. We should be on that when we're in the mountains, always. Alright, we've got almost all of the obsidian off of this mountain. Those golems have been attacking something. There should be more mats over there. Frost arrows. Infinite frost arrows. I probably have more obsidian than I need, but I have infinite frost arrows now. I think that'll do it. Ooh, hey. Mind if I do? let's start cooking that black metal. Or actually, let's make some mountain feasts first. Yeah, that's more than I needed, that's for sure. But that's 500. That's 500 right there. Which I only needed, what, 2 of those for 500? All right, somebody do the math real quick. Somebody do the math real quick. Let's see. And we need... we make 6 of them. All right, Marcel, see you next time, dude. Thank you. Can we get some extra rumbles in the next little while? Every 15 minutes or so? Crumble it up. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Mods! Mods! Let's see, Mountain Peak pepper powder and what? Carrots. We just need carrots. Nice, nice. I want in. I want in. Come in. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these trash? Deer stew is trash. I think those are trash, folks. Can I do it? Can I do it again? Oh man. Jeffus. The dubs. Dude. Nice. Jeffus with 5? Hell yeah. I mean, in what universe is this not trash? Yeah, those simply are trash. Okay, and then we're cooking the stuff, so we need 40 of these down there. Or 60, I suppose. That is the 1 silver. Wow. That 1 silver would have made it so that we didn't have a Loch's cape. Crazy. Crazy, dude. I have a campfire somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Trash fire. Windmill? Right here. Dragon bed? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. S04. Thank you. Looks pretty dragon bed to me. Right there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with whatever. It gets a little silly. If you have it all, it gets a little silly, but might as well. Pretty cheap. I want the bed over here somewhere. Because we could throw a sleeping spot in up there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want such a long rested buff that I lose track and I'm in the Mistlands at night. I like my rested buff to also be a danger timer. It's one of the reasons I don't really stress it very often. How much do we hate that? I don't want to accidentally pop out. Pop out the roof. Seems bad. Seems like it might be bad. Oh, it actually catches you more often? How about one of these bad boys? Aha. Aha. Wood, 20 stones. More wood than stones. Alright, that's that thing. Is it 20? We have the iron for padded hat. Oops. Look at that. That's trash. Thing barley. Barley grower thing. Uh-huh. Rumble! Rumble! I gotta get in there. Come on, man. What if I copy and paste? If I copy and paste. Boom! I'm in there. So we have Plains Feast. Plains food isn't as good as Hoozy Doozy, so if we're on 2 feasts and a whatever, then we're gonna want the whatever to be Serpent Stew, and then like and then we're gonna want all that lox meat someday, because lox are so freaking hard to kill. Or so expensive to kill. So we're gonna really want that lox meat, right? And so we don't hardly want to use lox meat for lox meat pie, and then so it's like, well, what are you even doing with Plains food except for Plains Feast. We probably got enough barley done already. But we'll stack some flour for fun. Because who wouldn't want some flour? Oh my god. The big dubs. Hell yeah. Wait. Whoops. One doesn't have any wins. I just misclicked. One has 2 charity misclicks so far. No actual wins though. No. Barley fails left and right, dude. Make the big axe. Seven. Ha, ha, ha. 7 wins, dude. I should accidentally give myself some wins when you guys aren't here. $5:55:55. 5 minute left before advertisement. What do you guys think? Is that it for the day? I gotta go and think about tacos. I'm gonna go ponder tacos. Black metal battle axe. Now I can throw away this piece of Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we've got 24 here. And what is padded helmet? 10, 5, 10. It's 25. 25 to get to 30. Plus 6 for 25 iron. Feels like a must. Probably a must, but maybe I'll think about it till next time. Tacos. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Grab a little coal. I got a couple of snoozes. Here, guys. I couldn't guarantee this, but I think we'll probably be off tomorrow and back for Thor's Day. I mean, I'm almost sure we'll be back for Thor's Day. So for those of you who don't know, we're pretty much always going to be here on Thursday night. Saturday and Sunday are pretty good too. Pretty much guaranteed you're going to see us. And then Friday night is a regular thing that we do with Red Menace. We're trying to keep going, which is a duos playthrough of a couple different games. We've done Windrose and Icarus, and someday we're gonna do some whatchamacallit. Woo! Getting some W's in garbage time. Whoops. Supreme Admiral 1 gets some free wins here. There we go. What? I wasn't cheating. I didn't even enter 2 of them today. There were like 2 that I wasn't even a part of, so just think about that. We could wreck. Nah, I don't know. That mist is kind of calling us, right? Like, oh, you could just get some rabbits and some hare meat. Have yourself some meat platters, you know what I mean? We want meat platters? Snooze. Bye, Mr. Axe. Bye. Might actually want to plant that. Let me throw that out the window so I don't forget. Okay. I should remember when I see it on the ground out there. All right, YouTubers. That's gonna be it for the day. For you guys. Probably Thursday. Probably back for another episode of this on Thursday. Unless I change my mind. But that's it. Be sure if you made it to this point that you smash that like button, subscribe, become a member, do all that stuff, and we'll see you next time.